Oh, jeez. For some reason, my dashboard is telling me I have a low connection error, but it says I'm not dropping frames. So I'm wondering who's lying to me between the programs. Anyway, we're back in the saddle, boys. Let me... Yeah. I'm trying a couple of things different today. What? Does... Oh. 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 Wait a minute. Oh. What? Oh, that's cool. So, my stream earns you drops for Genshin Impact. That's cool. What? That's cool. Yeah, so watch my stream if you want Genshin Impact stuff, I guess. That's fun. I didn't know I could do that. Well, now I am. In fact, I'm gonna go post about it. Because I didn't know I could do that. I don't know if it actually works, but it's a little bit funny. Neat! This is so funny to me. Wow. I mean, I don't know if it'll actually fully work. I don't know how drops work, but if you guys can get drops from this, like, fucking hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I have not set up several things today. Oh boy. No wonder my computer was throwing a fucking fit. Damn. Okay. Now I will now I will play the video game because I did not realize people could get drops, and that's if I can get other people goodies, that's great. I would love to do that. Oh fuck. Alright, give me a sec. Hold up. Okay. Am I gonna... Why am I crunchy? Oh my god. Struggling. Can I... Oh! Alright. Why am I struggling? Why am I struggling? Maybe I turn off bloom settings. Even though I really like the bloom settings, I don't need them. Why is... Turn that to low. Where's bloom? Off. Okay. Let's see. What's... I'll just turn that off, whatever that is. What is VSync? Do I need that? Oh yeah, I can't see shit. Okay. Maybe that'll... It's still a little bit crunchy. It feels a little crunchy. Feels a little crunchy. I'm gonna keep going and hope that it doesn't stay as crunchy. It's very strange though, because my laptop usually is not crunchy. Also, I realize that some people are confused about what I mean when I say I'm trying to get my wife. I realize I already have my wife in my palm. Yes, in the palm of my hand, I have my wife. However, I'm trying to get through the Sumeru storyline so that I can get to Fontaine's storyline. Why am I so crunchy? Like, every time it jumps, it's crunchy. Oh, hey! Hi! What's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I am trying to figure out why I'm crunchy, but I'm a little less crunchy now, I think, until I jump off this thing and try to fly across there. Wait, no. I need to go to the club. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was a path over here. Even though I climbed up this yesterday. Why am I crunchy? I'm a little less crunchy the more I play, so maybe that's just what I need to do. No, I'm still kind of crunchy. Why am I crunchy today? It's fine. I'm gonna be crunchy.
We heard those students talking about.
My life's treating me alright.
Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
I forgot to finish eating breakfast. If you hear me chewing, I'm very sorry. You probably shouldn't hear me chewing, but you might. Who knows? How are you, though?
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
Oh god. I was able to do grocery shopping today. I took a shower.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
What the fuck?
They're nothing to be afraid
They
of.
sound
Our
like...
main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this
Wait,
time.
no, pause. Why does this sound like the plot for Final Fantasy XIV? This sounds exactly like the plot for Final Fantasy XIV. What are they? What's your favorite? My favorite character on Genshin, I think, is... Right now it's Mothylle. It changes. I went from loving Zhongli to loving Baizhu. And then he turned out to not be evil. So now I love the one and only, the MILF of Fontaine, Mothylle. But I have a couple of faves, but
Huh.
it's been those
All
three.
these guys talk about is King Deshret. So they're probably the ones we're looking for.
What is a King Deshret? And why are
Greater
they
Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Why does this sound like the start of ARR plotline where you have to go to Little Alamigo and you gotta stop them kids from trying to summon Ralger? Goddamn.
Yeah.
A traitor.
Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance
I wish there
later.
was an option that was, why is this the plot of another game? How long have I been on Twitch? Not long actually. I only started recently. Like, I started to dual stream just recently. I was planning to dual stream earlier, like when I was streaming months ago, but I was mostly on YouTube back then.
Huh? Who are you?
But
What do you
now I
want?
am swapping over to Twitch, I think, officially. I'm a
A
student.
student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I'm looking for info about a certain... something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
I'm gonna hand him 50 Mora.
What is this, some kind of joke?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, sorry. He must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm fucking with him.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're
You're shit at lying, Paimon.
archaeology students.
Paimon Elizabeth Smith, you are the worst liar I have ever met.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info.
Or just for entertainment purposes. Oh, probably kind of a profession. It's both for now. Like, I'm itty. I'm itty bitty.
As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers
It would be
of
nice to
King
grow, but
Deshret.
like, it's not, how to put this? I would rather just take things gradually and casually. And if people want to come along the way, that's cool. It would be nice to turn this into a job, but at the same time, like, it would be a while before I can do that. I know.
Years ago, King
And how it
Deshret
goes.
founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru.
Okay, so you're like Kyan Rhea.
King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his
That's
title,
cool.
God of
Yeah.
Wisdom.
I would say Twitch is probably the best place to do streaming. YouTube is nice, but if you're gonna be streaming and you're looking for which stream site, I would say either Picarto or Twitch. Picarto, you'll find people who are actively looking to either buy commissions or at least just watch like a nice art stream. I sometimes do or plan to do art streams on Picarto at the same time while dual streaming on Twitch. But that's if you have a setup that can do dual streaming. If you don't have a setup that can do dual streaming, I would just recommend like probably Twitch if you don't feel like Picarto's the right fit. But Picarto's really nice.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
Oh.
Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
Oh, damn. That doesn't, like, bro, okay. So, essentially, the Greater Lord was like, hey, yo, I did fucked up shit, so I'm gonna make a small me and get rid of myself, or some shit. Like, I don't fucking know. These gods are wild. Can I show you if you don't mind, and you give me your honest opinion? I mean, if you have, like a portfolio, I don't think I don't think I have the audience that would be able to like help promote you. But if you want to, I don't know if my DMs are open because I tend to keep those closed. But if you want to DM me on Twitter, my username is the same, and I can look at your art if you want me to critique it. Not that I'm much of a critique. I tend to support everybody trying to chase or follow their artistic endeavors.
But the story doesn't end there. Oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard
I
in the
only
desert,
have
prophesying his
Twitter,
resurrection.
and I don't like giving my Discord out to people I don't know that well. If it's possible, I'd like to ask you to stay on topic for this stream, because right now I'm playing Genshin and promoting yourself on my stream. While I'm not against it, I don't feel like now is the time to be addressing me for promotion on your art. So keep to the rules. Please stay on topic when I'm doing my stream. Thank you. But the story doesn't end there. Oh no. Oh, the voice of the Oracle. Oh, this is really like the plotline of Final Fantasy. God damn it, y'all. When they copy someone else's homework, for real. Honestly,
and when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together.
Oh boy, this is...
If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
Can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Hey! Don't call me out!
Huh?
Oh my god, mean to
You
me.
again? Deranged academia lunatic.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
Don't...
Listen to me.
What?
That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show
Hey,
up,
yo!
they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
So do I get my money
Hey!
back?
Shut it all, Hatham. What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
Yo!
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Oh my god.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an
Why do you have to say
exception.
lunatic, you bitch?
If you're
The
suggesting
fuck?
that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat.
Bro.
On the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all. Then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else.
Hey, yo.
I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
Bro.
Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
Bruh.
What did you say?
Hey,
Consider
yo.
this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Bruh.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 more to them.
Bruh. Was that the sound
Please,
of
I
like...
beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Oh.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Bruh.
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Bruh.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too.
Emirites? You didn't even say it right, girl.
A lot about what's
Come
going on around here.
Wow.
Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Hi, Skittish. Or...
Here we go,
Press.
after him.
Oh my god. I just watched a man slay other men in public. In broad daylight, no less. Okay, I understand why people love Haytham. Even though, of course, like, he'd be the cool anime guy who says what needs to be said or some shit. Wait. Okay. Hides in the bushes.
Wait up! It's all Hatham, right?
No, just hate them.
What do you want?
Thank you
No
for your
need
help.
for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm not about to play this fucking card in front of him, only for him to turn around and be like, you're lying to
A
me.
student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps we can also talk some terms? Maybe?
Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
Brother.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Fucking, I got the
Maybe not,
gods
but he
blessing
can
my
still use
ass.
elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that.
Bitch.
Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Sorry. I shouldn't have called Paimon a bitch like that, but the fact that she couldn't remember.
All right, I accept.
I mean,
Got a
I
pen
don't
and paper?
remember who she's talking about,
If you're
but
searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
okay.
Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
Doesn't the Akasha
We
tell you what I
it's
know?
connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Bruh.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it
If
simply,
you see me eating,
it's a vessel that
no,
can
you
store a
don't.
fixed
If you
quantity
hear
of
me
canned
eating,
knowledge. It's like a miniature
no, you
Akasha.
don't.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Whoa.
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's
No, that's
essentially
fucked
a
up.
convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
Oh.
But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Oh, I heard that the academia lost something recently. This is one of those things again where they give you two answers, but like it is just yeah. Heard that they lost it.
So that's your true objective.
Maybe that was two different choices. But yeah.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
What do I have to do? Perhaps we can negotiate further? One sounds like a business deal, and the other one just sounds like, alright, come on, like, let me, please, I just miss my wife.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
You're still resolved. Yeah, I am, actually. Oh, why is it making that? Oh.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Ooh. Pretty boy needs help with something?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations.
Of course they don't.
I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Because we're unaffiliated with the academia.
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Bruh.
Fine.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones...
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yeah, I can use that.
Well, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Oh, now he's like, bye.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
One's got a bigger rock than the other.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
The one on the
Rumor
left
has
shines
it that
brighter.
higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
Oh.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
Oh.
Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
No, I'm gonna use...
And be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
What are matcha?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said,
Oh, right.
the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
Oh my god. Alright. I like how both of these are like the same answer. I'm gonna take that risk.
Then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikella Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Okay.
Looking at
Alright.
Al-Haytham Road, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hey. Is it you? Bro?
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Uh-oh.
What a unique palette. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Oh,
Following the paper got us past the first round.
I didn't look at the
Grown up.
paper.
These two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me.
I forgot to look at the paper. I
You
didn't.
two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer
Hold
wearing
on.
a Sumeru.
I got a paper. Where's? Oh. Oh. Okay, looking to buy unripe horror fruits. Wear a morning. What? Looking to buy canned knowledge. Wear a Sumeru rose. Looking to buy. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Taken by mice. Sold to customers. This is scary. Actually, I feel like I'm getting involved in something very illegal that if I fuck up, I'm going to be in so much trouble. I know that the storyline is written in a way, hopefully, that you can't fuck up because you have to be able to progress through the story somehow. But customer of skill corresponds to horror fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears. Oh no! Peck in Port Omor. Oh! Oh Jesus. Okay, so I need to wear a morning flower. Oh. And I'm a mouse. I need to pack in Port Ormo style. Oh, Jesus. This is a little nerve-wracking. Damn. I don't know, y'all. I'm a little scared. Oh god. Let's see. I don't think I can write this down anywhere. I just need to remember morning flower. I'm a mouse with a morning flower. Alright.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
We're RP walking over here. Oh, sorry, sir. Wait, what? Where? What? Oh.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Oh, Jesus. I think...
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Port
Wow,
Ormos.
you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Yeah!
Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What?
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Bruh.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Oh god, no. I mean, I shouldn't follow him. I feel like that's
He ran that way.
bad manners. Like, why should I chase the guy? Like, wait, what is that? Oh. Hey, gloves! Oh, okay, that's what it is. We still have no idea, but it's pretty. So, I'll keep it.
Look, he's over there.
Oh my god. Where are we going? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeehaw!
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way.
Oh,
Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the...
oh, a hairdresser.
Here, over here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But,
Oh
are we
god.
definitely gonna be safe here?
A Lalafell!
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Oh my god. I mean,
Hey,
she
what are you
is
trying
kind
to
of
say,
scary
Princess
looking.
Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Hey! Hey!
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't
Bruh.
risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out.
Oh my
As long as
god.
you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Show me your products, girl.
Of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Girl, you've
What kind
gotta...
of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions.
Oh, she doesn't know.
Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Oh, that is tempting.
Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Fuck you, I do!
Or how about the architectural styles
Ooh.
and construction extraction methods up to that in the early Archon War period.
Ooh, that's
With
cool.
this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
I don't know anything about Kaveh, but I know my friend really loves Kaveh.
2 million Mora, and it's yours.
And
no discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
what if I use...
Let's try the method that I'll hate to mention.
Don't say his fucking name, girl. Shh. I'll take this one. Whichever one that was that I pointed at. And this one. As well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your
Yeah.
shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. It's not gonna
take
it's
these.
not gonna make me take a test.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
That is a wild deal.
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million.
Oh my god. Calm down,
All the
Paimon.
pure knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a
That
little
is-
more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge.
Oh, girl,
Aren't
you
even
are...
the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
You just want to see me try it. Oh my god, listen. I also want the architectural one for El Haytham. I want that, or not for El Haytham, for Kaveh, because Kaveh is a struggling artist from what I know from my friend who's very interested in him. He's a starving artist and he's an architecture person, and I think it would be nice if he could have that. Oh god, but you mentioned his fucking name. Stop saying his fucking name. Shoves my hand in your face.
Good use by finding something useful. Excellent. And then please select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please.
Her glasses are very cute.
Uh-oh. Paimon has a
Oh,
bad
God.
feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Maybe we should just pass this time. Alright, I'll have a look. Whatever. They're duds.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Not even.
Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Oh,
Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
whatever makes you happy, Paimon.
We'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open. Dory went smoothly enough, let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
History is sometimes
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Those. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Falls through the fucking elevator on accident. Oops. I didn't even know there was an elevator. Shit. I did the tiniest bit of exploring yesterday.
You two made it. And from the
Too
looks
much,
on your faces,
I'm a fool for
you were
falling for that.
successful.
Yeah, no, for real. I was just kind of like, I mean...
So many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakala Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
Hmm.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Mothylle won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
I haven't seen the Mothylle, like, at all.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
It's not a secret or anything. We want to meet with the Dungeon
He just
Archon.
wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
We've been here 2 days,
We heard that
Paimon.
the Academia had lost something that might be
We've been here
related
2
to us.
days.
We came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
Hmm.
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
Okay,
So,
but where?
Where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it too?
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades.
His eyes are
I
really
agreed
pretty.
to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such
That's
as
kind of
those
my
from
old eye
Ain
color
al-Ahmar.
on my last
They
model.
adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
Oh!
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Hmm.
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Yeah.
Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
Yeah, I bought several.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing
Bruh.
so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Bro. Bruh. The fact that he's straight up like, yeah, let's do illegal stuff right outside of my school. Make sure to bring, have you used, do you have a paper towel roll over there? And maybe some, dryer sheets? If you know, you know. He straight up just said, bring the paper towel roll and some dryer sheets, and then I'll show you.
Alright, this place
brought 'em.
works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Alright, here's the paper towel roll. And here's the dryer sheets.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8.
We only needed one,
A
right?
combat class
I brought the
knowledge
box,
capsule.
but
This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken.
mostly
by
because I have
airlines to
anxiety and I
augment their
didn't want my
battle
mom asking me,
capabilities.
like, why are you taking...
Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to
That's
determine
so
the
funny.
efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can
If we
conduct
use
a
too many of the
controlled
dryer
experiment
sheets,
where
my
you
mom
fight
might
2
notice.
battles.
So let's
One
just
before
try to
using
keep
this
it
knowledge
to,
capsule,
like,
and
1
one
or
after.
2, if it can be helped.
While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry.
Wait, what?
I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
What?
Haytham, you must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything.
Damn.
Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
I'm
When
also
you are unable
curious.
to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
He really is.
All right, let's begin the test.
Bruh. And then he
Just
said,
fight
I'm
as
changing the
normal.
subject. He took the steering wheel and said, here we go. Like, damn. Look for the objective. And is this the objective? Oh, fuck. I'm crunchy. Oh no. I don't think this is the objective. Oh, that was the objective. Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record
What?
data.
Wait.
The next
Canon
step is to
event.
use this
What
knowledge
is this
capsule.
about air dryer shit?
Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can
It's
activate
something
its
people
power.
do to smoke weed so nobody smokes it or some shit. I don't know. If you know, you know. I don't. I just know you need like a paper towel roll and dryer sheets. Have I used this method? Yes, once. Do I know anything about it? No. Oh. Wait. Okay, not well. Hmm.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I felt something for a moment. Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule became part of my memory, I guess.
You mean that it worked?
I guess.
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
I hope this isn't like... Whoops. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh.
I can send you.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Bruh, he just started.
Well,
He just
The knowledge
started.
capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1,000,000 mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Girl.
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Yeah, that sounds about
At
right.
the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Bruh. Oh, now you're
I'm heading back
picking
to
it up.
Rikella Funduk.
You're
I await your response
realizing.
in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Yeah. Oh, wait until 7 o'clock 2 days from now? Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, so it's afternoon now. And I need to... Okay. I hope I did this right. I'm not good at time. Alhaitham keeps making me think of Aesop. Just, you know, it probably doesn't help that our friend who writes Aesop for a roleplay server we're in also cosplays and probably would RP Alhaitham. Or Haitham, sorry. Did I fuck it up?
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Why'd the music change? Why is there boss music? I know, but still. Yeah, no, same.
Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
What happened to the
Can
other
you
canned knowledge I
really
want?
get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like to buy information on the whereabouts of the divine knowledge cast. Oh god.
New customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
I know,
After
girl.
all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales.
Alright,
As for the
girl.
information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your
It's
price.
always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons.
Girl, I've shopped here twice, but you're
Now
welcome.
that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The divine knowledge capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Oh.
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Oh.
The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Why is it
Thanks for the info,
red?
Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors. Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haitham.
I'm still like flabbergasted by the. This time I will wait patiently. The last. Oh. Okay. The last time, Nope, I forgot what I was saying entirely. Oh, fuck. Wait. Okay, yeah. It's, you know, when her place is right next to this place, I'm just kind of like,
Al-Haitham, we got the info you wanted.
oh my
Really?
god.
All right. Let's hear it.
Do you think he has fun just standing there with his back to the entrance? Like, if I pretend I'm not waiting for them, I look cooler? Do you think he's, like, thinking that? I think he's thinking that. I think he's a nerd. It's in the hands of Ain al-Ahmar.
Dory
Ahmar?
even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Ahmar.
Huh, look
Oh,
at
I
that.
see. That's how
Clear
they
as day.
pronounced it.
It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain al-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
Damn.
After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Oh, they're time skipping me?
Oh, hey,
Okay.
I'm sure he's taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Paimon, your
Sorry to keep you
inability to realize
Let's
when
head to the
people are
pier
right
in front of
there
Faros
as you're
Lighthouse.
talking shit about them
Let's go.
baffles me to this fucking day. Girl. And it's so hard for me to know whether or not, like, the other characters can hear her. Because it sounds like they should be able to hear her, right? Oh, I'm just swimming over. I remember I used to be really scared of this game, funnily enough. With, like, whenever I couldn't see the bottom of the water, I would panic a little. They don't do that in Fontaine. Yeehaw! Oh.
Oh, hey, Thumb. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was
healing
I
ball!
who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more
Wait,
worried
is
that
it
you
not
might
healing?
go back on your promise.
Oh fuck, it might
But
not
to your
have healed
credit, it appears
newbie.
that you're sticking
Shit.
to your word.
Okay.
This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Yeah.
Oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Paimon just like, whoop, bye. Oh, taking shots at my banana cage? Wanna take shots at my banana cage, Bilbo? Your funeral.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Where are the reinforcements? I know you got them. Where are they at? Oh, you're still out. Oh, my
I'll
condolences.
be back. Feeling lucky today.
Alright.
Solidify.
I condemn you.
You want this one?
You're still up? Wait, are you the guy? Oh, you're the guy. Oh. Oh, that killed that beat your ass already? Oh. Oh, we're getting a cinematic
Academia
trailer?
Scum!
Bruh. A cinematic experience?
Boss! Finally!
Oh, what?
Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
Oh.
Boss?
Oh, this is what happens when you learn too much. Whoa, we gotta stop him. He knows too much.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Whoa. Whoa, what?
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Oh.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Well, damn. Well, shit.
World, forget me.
Also, yeah, apparently my stream has Genshin drops. I don't know how you get them, but apparently I can do that.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Yeah, he did.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Yeah, speaking of which, Hypatia did mention, yeah, that some people, when they get too much knowledge shoved into their little heads, it's too much.
You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Yeah, that, I guess. Yeah.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods. But beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power.
Yeah, why is
Did
it
you
red?
hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Wait, what? Oh my god, what?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. Still,
No, I saw him grab
I
it.
didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration.
No.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
I love how he's not telling us that he got the fucking capsule. I saw him grab it.
We've been rushed off our feet over the past
With your
few
little
days, so maybe
mitts,
a little rest and relaxation
sir.
will do us good.
Fine.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
But the Academia is in Sumeru. Yeah. Yeah, you're watching us walk off.
Now, do I deal with this thing first?
I
Or
knew
should I
it.
produce the
You little
report that the
bastard.
higher-ups require?
What are you gonna do now, you fucking idiot? I'm calling him an idiot now because I don't know why he's trying to keep secrets from me. But he gonna get it. Ooh, he gonna get it. As soon as I... Okay. I didn't get all the things in Sumeru? Oh, okay. Okay. He being sus. I love it, but what the fuck he doing? Yeah, I know. I'm like, what? Little man, what are you doing? What do you intend, sir?
We didn't miss the Sumeru's festival, right?
Did we?
Hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Please don't tell me I missed the festival. I will be so downtrodden. Oh!
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Yeehaw.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's
And we
birthday.
made it back in time. It's a very important festival, honestly. Yeah.
The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
Okay, you put so much money into this bitch though, girl. This looks great.
Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
It's just a shame that it's like in this
Thanks,
little
I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will
area
also
that you
a
have
good
to go
time.
through a door to find it.
Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately we didn't find any more information.
Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
It was, but
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
Aw.
Lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Girl.
Dia!
I love them.
Eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
Okay,
It's
girl.
alright, Dia. I merely said I would.
She
like to
loves
go.
her sickly
I know better than
NPC
to think my body
girlfriend.
could handle it.
I love
Festival's
her.
tomorrow.
I love
I've been doing
them.
nothing
Their
but causing
relationship
trouble
is
for
everything
you.
to me.
So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Because you're in love! No.
Don't worry, my
I'm
guardian.
sorry.
Okay, fine, but
I
only
love them.
tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Oh.
You're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Yeah, let's go. I have a feeling I'm gonna be doing Genshin again tomorrow. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm going back into the city. I don't recognize this part of the city. It's very cute though. Oh god, the crunch. Oh.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's
Aww.
Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans
Oh, if
for
you don't
tomorrow.
mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Oh.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you
Then
company.
let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Girl, I hope you get sleep. Your health
really
is
look forward
shit.
to the Sumeru festival too. Will
You've
there
got to
be
get
lots of
your
yummy
rest
food?
in.
Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night.
Not you
The
too.
earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Your health is beyond Dunyaza, but Dunyaza. Dunyaza. I have no idea how to pronounce her name. I feel like everybody pronounces things wrong in this video game. So I can't trust the voice actors, especially not Paimon. She called the Aramites the fucking Emirites earlier. Cannot trust Paimon at all, not even a little. Ooh, this is such a quaint little room. Where did Paimon sleep? Why are the sparkles going into? Okay. Anyway. Whee! Oh, to live in a big tree. What a lovely place. I would love to live in a big tree.
Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
Oh, your health is a plot point, isn't it?
Let's start with the stalls over there.
Alright. I mean, I already knew your health was kind of a plot.
To support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves.
Forced walk mode. I did not make this decision.
Pay for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
Huh.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over there?
Oh, okay.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Ooh.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Hey!
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
Oh my god.
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsettias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
Aww.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
Girl.
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Aww.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon...
Oh, don't make this weird.
Then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Girl.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
This is like the part
I hope your wish
where I would just be shoving, I would be palming Paimon's little head aside, like, you need to stop being disrespectful. Stop being disrespectful, little. I swear to God.
Your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Oh.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Is that?
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Oh.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Okay.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
I've got mixed feelings about this part. I've got mixed feelings about the answers that you can give. I feel like one of the, like, for some reason I don't buy it, or this entire thing is way too random. Like, where's the fun option of, like, yeah, sure, for the festival, yeah, I would love to try this. Like, it doesn't matter if I don't believe it. The whole point is to enjoy the experience of spending time around somebody. Paimon when I get you. No, for real, like, I want to palm her little head aside all the time. Just like full fist. Not full fist, sorry, but she would be a fistful in my palm. Her little head could fit in my palm and I could easily shove her aside because all she does is float. Float closer to the ground and away from me. I want to buy it though. I want to see. I want it to be random.
According to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
Stop making it seem like...
Behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Ugh. Like... Why? What? Okay, yeah. We'll submit this one. And I don't know why both of these things are highlighted, but I guess it's just indicating, like, yeah, you can grisp in here. What are things I can't use? Oh, yeah, these make sense. Okay, I can't. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Eee. Okay. Yeah. A mushroom and a very significant flower.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Oh.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Paimon, you just think of everything in pies.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Yeah, because this is an art. This is a tradition.
It means illusions and lies.
Yeah.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather
It means I need to go after Al-Haitham. Or Haitham, sorry.
But this book says
I need to go after
if you trust your
Haitham.
intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally.
Because this is a traditional art, Paimon! Sometimes you have to... Oh. Kicked my desk on accident, sorry.
Thank you so much.
Sometimes you have to go to the book.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Yeah. Can we not?
This was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of Paimon.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Liquor?
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Are we gonna visit this guy? Is this where we're going next? Yep. I see children gathered. What?
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Why does he look familiar? Oh my god, this is so cute.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Paimon again.
It's Dunyarzad.
I'm gonna fight Paimon. Paimon when I get you.
You even more than the Yalda candies.
Oh my
In the
god.
few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
Aww.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival.
Oh, don't. Don't tell me that she's got a
All right,
crush
little
on
soldiers,
him.
take your Yalda candies and don't forget
I
your
really
loyalty
hope
to
not.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Please no. Unless they're related, in which case that would be like don't.
Just what is going on here?
Alright.
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
Why does
As
he
are
look
we to you,
familiar?
Bihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies?
She's
They're a
wait.
festival
That child
staple,
is waiting
and
for her
I happen
candy.
to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Lavender
Those
melon.
all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah. The weird
Kabuto
ones.
is a little spicier than lizard tail.
I love spicy.
You tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one.
Don't blame me if I choose the wrong one and I want the spicy one, girl.
I also believe in your intuition.
Y'all think I'm gonna pick the melon.
These
I'm
boxes of
sniffing out the
candy are
spicy
numbered 1 to
one.
5
I
from
want.
left to right. Which one do you want?
I want the spicy one, but I don't know. Okay, how many times have I gone after Paimon today? Like 3 times? I think like 3 times, right? 3 times. Okay, we'll get number 3. No, it's definitely number 3. If it...
Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
Oh.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
Eat your
The
fucking
sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
That is so generous.
Night of candies?
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Aww.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
You are so disrespectful, young lady.
Actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Yeah, sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
What's up with the music? Is that just how it sounds here? Okay, I think it is.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
What? Bruh.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Not if I can help it, girl.
Those airlines don't look like they're up to any good.
They're not.
You? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
Back it up, girl. Why are you
That's
standing in
right.
front of me? Get behind me.
We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
Yeah, you're gonna get it.
Kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Professional here, ready to go. Ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're
Oh.
Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't
Oh,
speak so
shit.
disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry.
And
about
also
it, my
she's
lady.
gay.
Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now?
No, they're not.
Don't get too cocky.
Are you for real? Oh. Okay. I mean,
Traveler,
like...
take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Daya's top priority here is her employer's safety.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Oh my god. Wow. What? Why am I on a timer?
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
The camera being tilted means something is wrong.
Fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
Here, I'll carry you.
Are you okay?
Anything for Daya's girlfriend.
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more
She's
worried
protecting
about
you because
Dia.
she agrees with you.
After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
Also, she's the baddest bitch ever, apparently. Right next to...
My lady.
I forgot her
Traveler,
name.
Found ya.
Ice Girl from Liyue. Liyue.
Any more of them?
Liyue?
Or rather,
Liyue.
did anyone follow you?
I think it's Liyue. No, I just
Dia,
checked.
your arm.
Oh.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Oh my
Come
god.
on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Oh my god, your girlfriend's worried about you. Let her care
Hold on,
about
You
you.
said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Ooh! Oh my god. Are you crying?
Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry.
Bruh!
I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Oh.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be
I'm
like
so
that.
delighted.
Get embarrassed really easily.
Oh my god. Okay, now bridal style carry your girlfriend, please. I was gonna pick her up, but you're here now, so your girlfriend can pick you up.
Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest?
Oh.
I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from the
Okay.
ambush.
I mean, yeah, no problem.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
No, girl. Fine. I'm just not on a timer anymore, so I appreciate that. Girl?
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Daya's expression just now when she mentioned your condition. Yeah, you still got bandages on your fingers, or on your hands too, girl. What's up?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
was actually born with Azar. It's terminal.
Oh,
Can't believe
it's
it's
terminal?
Azar.
The fucking
already heard
Aether's
of
face.
In that case, you probably know about its severity.
Okay.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy. There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms
I
with
had
it
a
a long
feeling
time
she
ago.
might have had it too.
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Damn.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
Bro.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Yeah, don't say that. You still have happy times yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon.
Paimon, I swear to God.
Forget about you. No, even if you forget
Paimon, I'm gonna palm your little head and shove you inside. Your sentiments are so fucking rude.
I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me.
No,
To be
girl,
honest,
it's good that you're opening
Lesser
up to
Lord
people,
Kusanali
because that's
gave me
what
the courage to
talking
do
with
all
other
of this.
people.
If it weren't for her
That's
encouragement,
the beauty of
I wouldn't have
getting to
taken
know
that
other
first
people.
step.
You're the one who has remained resolute in the face of your illness. You're already so strong for never giving up. I think the second choice is a much more succinct way of saying it.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
It's good mindset. Sorry, yeah, I'm definitely eating right now.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Yeah, let's go.
Almost time?
Isn't the dance
For the
of
dance.
Sub-Zero's about to begin?
Go.
It's the part of the festival that I've been looking for. Nilou
Let's
will
go.
recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And with that, my wish will also...
And what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilou!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals.
What?
Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years.
If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
Excuse me?
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
You're that kind of bitch!
What you should be doing is finding workers to
Could you
tear down
imagine?
this ridiculous eyesore.
Stop. 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 Full stop. Could you imagine having an argument with someone and instead of saying just simply like, you know what, I don't think you have enough information to have this kind of debate with me, you say, with your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe. Like, how insecure of yourself do you have to be fucking saying shit like that, like with all them big words? You don't gotta be saying it like that. You can just say, hey man, I don't think you've been through enough schooling to argue with me. And even then, that is the most elitist shit. What a bitch. I want to slap him. I'm gonna slap him.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Like, I don't agree
Understood. I will
with
inform him when I return.
her choice of garments for this. Mostly because it really do be feeling like...
Of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh,
What a bitch.
Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
The fact that they stopped... like, how insecure.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find
Good
us and
gods.
perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage?
We perform anyway.
We could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay.
Damn.
Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough.
Aww.
It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
Like, damn.
You say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Listen. Listen. Paimon? Paimon? Now is not the time. Is there anything else we can do?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
Okay, you're out of ideas,
Still,
so it means
I'd
it's
be
time
lying
for
if I
me.
said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Yeah, you already mentioned us at Terminal, so we know. Oh.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well. Like,
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
what?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What? What was that?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Damn. Damn. You really know how to cut a bitch deep, Paimon. God damn. Mean to me. Oh my god. Girl.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
No.
Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Something is wrong.
Traveler?
Something is
Why are you
wrong.
just standing there? Let's get going.
Something is wrong. What's the snail in your ear telling you, Dunyaza? Like, what is it? What is it, Dunyaza? What is it? What is the snail in your ear telling you, girl? I know something is wrong. I can tell.
They're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
We were here yesterday, girl. What kind of weird ass shit are you gonna fucking say today? We were here yesterday. What are you gonna do? What?
This is a stall offering foods from the Mothylle feast.
You're quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Whoa.
Plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Mothylle feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzerus festival's traditions. People
What
used to
is
set their
this?
tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
What's up with this?
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Oh my god, is Earman still talking to me right now?
Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
This is...
Oh, right.
Am I dreaming?
It means illusions and lies.
What?
But
Wait
if you
a
trust your
minute.
intuition and overcome
What?
your fears, the sun will surely rise.
No way! What is happening?
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
What
Yes,
is...
that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
What is happening? What?
So, where to next?
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening in the storyline right now? I'm so... What is happening? Why am I experiencing deja vu? Which day is real? Does that guy look passed out over there?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varys!
Oh my god.
What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Oh.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
What is
It's not that
happening right
simple.
now?
Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit,
It was
sunsetia.
4.
Ooh, how interesting.
What the
And there's
fuck?
also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist?
Because I love spicy food.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
What is...
Right. These boxes of candy are not...
It's definitely number 4, right?
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is
This is so
indeed sunsetia.
fucked up.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Yeah, that just now, I don't think that was luck, Paimon. I'm a little worried right now. I'm a little bit, fucked up. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
I keep...
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm never gonna see deja vu the same way anymore. Listen, I'm a paranoid schizophrenic, and when I get hit with deja vu, I get scared. So I'm seeing it happen in game, and I'm like, I need to leave for a second.
Sure.
No, wait, no.
Where are you going?
Where am I going? Where am I going? Where? No. I should not go down there. Because this is the part where she would be... Where am I going? Why am I going here? Hello? Was there someone telling me something about deja vu that I need to be aware of? I've got concerns. Y'all, I've got some concerns.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Have I even been in Sumeru this whole time?
Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
So
why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would do. Yeah.
So that's it.
Yeah.
You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One charcoal baked Agelina?
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
Why would you say that? Why are you so rude? Have you ever...
Do now? You'd never normally order something like this.
Fuck you. Yes, I would. I want it. I want to try it so bad. Whatever it is.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
Can you stop being fucking insensitive for one goddamn second? Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. It's gonna be fine. And if the character model looks like they're in pain, don't worry.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Yeah, it tasted really good.
You mean...
I've definitely eaten this before. Have we?
We were just talking about how gross it looked.
Shut the fuck up. You are every fucking...
But deja vu?
God, I'm gonna fight Paimon. I couldn't get rid of it after all. Looks like I tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
What the fuck is happening? That's a window. Oh no, it is a door. She's so rude, but also ditzy. God. Yeah, no, Paimon's one of those characters where, like, I cannot fucking stand her, but, like, her purpose of being here also assists, because I'm very forgetful. And, yeah, just like she was yesterday when we came out and saw her. Alright. What is actually happening here?
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
Paimon, why are you reacting
Okay.
like you don't remember any of this?
Scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the SUMERUUUUUU festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness.
Yeah, I know, you've
no
got
matter how
Alzheimer's.
amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I do. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
The fucking
Mothyle's dance
dance.
of Sub-Zerus is about to begin.
And I gotta go stop
go.
that sage. I've gotta go grab him by the scruff and be like, no, you will let this day happen. You will let them perform the arts, and you will not interfere any longer, you bastard. Okay.
With your lack of intellectual
Okay, we got it.
credentials, I do... Shh. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Do you have to be a bitch every time you show up? I can't wait to fight you. I can't wait to scruff you. I can't wait to see how the evil Fatui that is apparently here.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next
Celebrate that birth of that lesser god to your heart's content, he says. Shutting down the festival? Like,
What did you just say?
Groundhog's Day, but make it Genshin.
I'll be heading back to rest.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help.
Groundhog's Day, but make it Genshin. For real.
Those heartless geezers did!
It's a real shame. For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
If I wake up here again tomorrow...
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
No.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I don't think so. I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Wait a minute.
Then, how about we settle in and get
Why
a good night's
don't they
For now, we can chalk things
What
up to
was
a
that?
question. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
No.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Brother, am I gonna wake up on like a fucking table at some point and like a bunch of scientists?
Why does
That
feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
No, something's wrong. Something is terribly wrong. I've been here before. Oh my god, no. No, not the deja vu. Bruh. It really is. Groundhog's Day, but make a Genshin. Groundhog's Day, but it's anime. Oh, fuck.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
What is happening?
Yeah, let's get going. Traveler?
What is happening here? Guys! If I'm about to wake up on a table, I need to look up her VC. She sounds familiar. Who, Paimon? Or someone else? This all feels way too familiar. What a strong sense of deja vu. What is happening?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you interested in Yalda?
Bro, I hate when these kind of... I hate...
Candy here.
Listen.
Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a chook.
It's not that simple. Each box contains
If
a
it's not...
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto. No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right.
If it's different today...
Which one do you want?
Oh! What? Yeah, that's exactly how my brain looks whenever I'm going through a deja vu that I've experienced like more than 5 times. Like all the answers just go straight to the answer that I know. Oh my god. This is, what are they, what? Okay, okay, Hoyo. Okay, Hoyo Lab. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. I think it's 4. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think it might be number 4. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh?
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
I don't like this. Bro, this is exactly how I get after a deja vu, and then I get very overwhelmed if it's more than 3. Oh shit. Number 1 is Lizard Tail, but I want the Oni Kabuto.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
I am.
Wait, how did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
I do.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Unless I'm a magician?
X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
I've always had superpowers, Paimon. What are you talking about? What? Ooh. Who's that child? Who is the child? I saw a child. I think it was a child.
What's going on? Did you see something?
I did. And I need to figure it out. No. You don't understand. Something is very wrong. The child! No way! Let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Where the child? Where is she? Child! What are you doing? What are you and your little cabbage friends doing? I know you're up to something. What is it? Where are you? Where are you and your little cabbages? I know you're around here somewhere. Come here, cabbage child! Cabbage Patch Kid. Where'd she go?
What are you looking for? Why did you come here?
You'll find out why we're here. As soon as I can find the child. Oh my god, she would be in the Cabbage Patch, huh? A familiar figure.
Traveler?
An overwhelming sense of deja vu. Ooh! Over there! Over here! Let's go! Let's go! Whoa! The bird's gone. Come on! Come here! Yeah, I just feel like I'm creepy, but like if you're gonna be busting around in 3D glitches around my memories, you better be prepared to explain yourself. Aw, you're adorable. Hi. Oh.
Look! Isn't that Junior's?
Oh. 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 Okay. The thing that I thought was happening seems to maybe be happening, and now I'm getting a little emotional. Oh no. Oh no. She really does not have that long, and fucking, I guess the Lesser Lord is saying, no, I need to do what I can to make sure she has no fucking regret. No! Why? The child is God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the child is God. Oh, no. And she's... Oh my god, and she's abusing her powers to try and make sure that this girl that she befriended when she was a child... Oh my god, I have emotions and I don't like them. She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there two Juniors?
I know why.
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert! What kind of answer is alert? I really want to hit it, but like, I already know what's going on here. I'm just gonna be looking at her like, alright, go on, explain yourself further, because I know that you know more than you want to tell me, but you're gonna have to fucking tell me.
Know how to use this.
Are you gonna fucking break my mind with this shit?
What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
And Paimon, don't even fucking worry about it right now.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy.
No, it's not. Touch the rock, Paimon!
This is what we should do.
Yes. Alright. Oh.
What the?
Okay. So many days worth of memory.
Time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Pretty often, apparently.
Trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Because she's the one probably trapping us in
What
the...
was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Holy shit.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way.
That is so fucking cool!
What about everyone else?
Okay, alright. Okay, Hoyo. Okay,
Your
Hoyo.
sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you
She's
also
so
have special,
small.
sensitive
You are so
constitutions.
small.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Oh. Okay, well, I think I know what's wrong with her, but I'll ask.
Question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you
Girl,
can
if
see,
you're gonna be
she
fucking
isn't
making
doing
shit
well.
to make...
You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Okay, what I need to do right now is...
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
I know, you introduced yourself before.
You passed the test.
Okay.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara.
Okay.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Aww.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
What the fuck?
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Paimon? Again.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things.
Thank you, Nahida.
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Okay. Let me think. Oh. When you enter the state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry. Oh no, I have reading comprehension issues and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Okay. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select associate and choose the other. Okay. Okay. The alchemical divination results. I want to interpret that. What do they all mean?
And lies. What do they all mean?
Okay. So... the Grand Sage's speech is also very interesting, but... what?
The moon, illusions, and lies.
Interpret.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Okay.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Oh! 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 Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go celebrate to your heart's content. He knows we're trapped in the samsara. The Grand Sage, he knows we're trapped in the samsara. He has something, he knows more than he's letting off, or letting on. Oh, fuck. Okay, so he knows we're in the samsara. He knows. Yeah, the time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the
I don't understand. I mean, like, I know outside of MC, I think I know what's going on. Someone's running tests on me, question mark, and or gestures to Nahida. But
that doesn't sound right.
Okay, alright, okay. So interpret
The Grand
again.
Sage said, "What's happening right now? What's happening right now?"
Oh, okay. Time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. What's happening right now seems...
Okay.
My mind feels exhausted. Even... The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? That doesn't sound right. What's happening right now?
What am I missing?
The moon, illusions, and love. That doesn't sound right.
What do you mean
I
that
need to
doesn't
carefully
sound
think
right?
things through. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Okay, hold on. Oh.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Girl.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Dunyarzad! The Subzerus festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends. Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Subzerus festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
Yeah. Okay. Oh God. Oh. Oh
Hey,
God.
It's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from
Have you
the
felt
forest
anything
just yesterday.
strange lately?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
But how old is
I
your
haven't felt anything
produce?
strange.
It should be like looking.
To put it in
a little,
If you really
hold on, I gotta blow my
about
nose.
it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are
I
you
really
two
needed to blow my
daydreaming?
nose, but I muted for it. You're welcome.
Didn't you know that no one dreams?
Bless you, oh my god.
So where else would you want to find someone to daydream with?
Didn't you know no one dreams in Sumeru? Oh.
He actually has a point.
No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream.
This isn't a day happening over and over again.
If this all really
It's a
were
forced
just a dream,
dream. Okay, so it is a forced dream. Because every time I go the fuck to sleep... Listen,
Oh,
sir.
it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
Excuse me.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Paimon!
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
You've actually divined our fortune
Hold
many,
on a
many
second.
times.
I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on.
Yes, and it's also for fun, but...
I
Like,
believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals.
yeah, that sounds like her.
The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
I don't got good instincts. But I'll do.
Fortune telling. It's no good for practical problems.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
Who else can we talk to?
You're so fucking rude. God damn.
Remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
I wouldn't actually smack the shit out of anybody, but like, Paimon kinda has it coming with how rude she fucking is. She cares a lot about Dunyazad. Let's try taking her to see the real.
If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
She's probably not gonna be laying there for
At
us.
this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Okay. Oh, she's gonna be over here? Okay.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Gang of kidnappers who just
You
ambushed you.
saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyazad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
No, actually.
Take Dunyazad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
Paimon, you piss me off sometimes with whenever you're like, huh, this feels like it's happened a million times. Does the same thing she did yesterday.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. People in Sumeru don't dream.
Oh, no. No, I wanna...
The moon, illusions and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
What was the prompt? Oh god. I don't remember.
That doesn't sound right. I need to care.
Okay.
Tell her, Traveler.
You sold your great sword to support the festival. You got injured because you're not used to your new great sword.
Anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
I don't know, girl. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
This is the situation.
It's kind of hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right,
Come
I'll
with
give you the
me.
benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we are taking her. Okay. So Nahida. Okay.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy? I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Oh.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Antennae?
She's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Oh.
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
Oh my god.
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
Oh! Oh no, I didn't mean for you to see your girlfriend like this.
Believe us now?
Oh fuck.
The Sub-Zero festival has been repeating itself.
Oh my god. You begin discussing the issue with Dea. Oh my god, the way it went to nighttime.
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like
The Dendro Archon standing right there like,
the
ah!
Akasha than we know.
Oh my god, Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha! The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
No.
Gnosis can do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of wisdom."
The way she is using the same stance as her. Arms crossed. Nahida looking to her like, you better fucking quote me right, girl.
The entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
It searches your
You
brain.
mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Most of the information in the Akasha comes from Mothylle.
Oh yeah,
But
that sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay.
Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Wait a minute. I think I heard this voice actor earlier. Is this voice actor a VTuber? Wait a minute. There's a new VTuber, like, I think debuting today somewhere. I forget their name. I don't think it's the same guy, but they sound pretty similar. I don't know, there was something about the VTuber that I saw debuting today. They're gonna debut. I think they've already started their debut. I don't know for sure. But I remembered hearing their voice and going, huh, that's kind of familiar. And they were like, I am a voice actor. I'm not gonna touch on that right now. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. You wanna see what you can do without... Okay. Now I'm wondering. Unless this VTuber already exists from this voice actor, in which case, don't worry about it. But yeah, this is interesting. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate as humanity. Okay.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
I mean...
That doesn't sound right.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
I thought... Yeah, actually, yeah. Oh my god. But how would it do that? It's stuck right to your fucking ear. It is the snail whispering in our ears, brother. Like, I don't know what else to tell you.
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
Nahida's just standing there like...
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
Everybody remove their fucking headset.
And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
Oh my god, Nahida. Nahida, you're a little freak. She loves analogies so much. I'm adopting her. That's my daughter now. Somehow... I don't think it'll be that simple.
I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words.
Yeah,
When this
you
is
think
over,
that they
I'm
don't
getting
hear
evidence
that?
and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Girl. Everyone removes their Akasha terminals. Actually, I noticed something else.
What is it?
Is Nahida gone? I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep. Yes!
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
It's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
That one.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
How? Oh. Oh, it cut off.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties. But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Who's talking? Who's being the little snails in my ears? Ooh, when I wake up. Ooh, when I wake up and I get you. Ooh, you're gonna feel it. And it's another day.
Paimon remembers everything!
Oh.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last
We
night.
definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We've been implanted with another form of terminals. We failed at severing our connection with them.
Now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
Oh, she is the longest.
I guess I'm the moon.
Oh.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Yes! Girl.
Anyway, knowing
I
won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
I love my new daughter. I'm adopting her.
Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Let me guess. I get to go be a bad bitch. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna go be a bad bitch. But I love those shots. Those cinematic shots that they show you when the time is in the corner. That's really cute. I love that.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on. Something's not right.
Dia?
Ah.
Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Kids? Aren't you... Your unfamiliarity usually lands you some scratches.
How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Did you feel anything strange?
You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
Ooh.
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
Oh,
That's right.
shit.
Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminals?
Yeah. Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible? No, we have not.
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
We'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
No, girl. I've been through this.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Do your thing, girl. Do your thing, girl.
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad? Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
What?
Hey! What kind of an answer is that? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival. Okay, no more! Paimon's brain is already shut down. That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What?
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say?
What?
Did Paimon hear you correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
What?
That's why I suggested you could try that.
Girl.
Is that so strange? It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
What's happening to you, Nahida?
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Jesus.
We're still in the same day.
As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach.
Oh my God.
In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds. Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Oh my God.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me. Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little...
Paimon, shut the fuck up. You don't know what this girl's been traumatized
What
through.
I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it? Nahira's talking about confusing stuff again.
No, she's not. She's traumatized.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
She's traumatized, Paimon. Why can't you get that through your tiny, thick skull?
Understanding of the situation?
If there's a brain in there, it's the size of, like, I don't know, a bean.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Thea's fighting skills have been improving?
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
Yeah, so it's probably dreams.
What's your new hypothesis?
Dreams.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What did they all... Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Associate with.
I can't...
Memories are deleted every day. Wait. Oh.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Maybe. Instead, our memories are being erased every day.
Every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
Oh, wow.
A brilliant deduction.
Oh my god.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
Oh my god, Paimon said I need
Put it simply,
approval.
it's as if
I need
you'd
approval.
mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all!
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new. Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Oh my god. Alright. Wow. Oi. Guys! Guys!
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Oh.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We don't actually need to explain everything. You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because... our memories of the day are erased every
What happened to
night.
you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright
Okay.
then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, because of,
Memories being erased every day.
yeah.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we spent, the food we ate?
Yeah.
Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago.
I've thought about that too. If they utilize the entire city's
Akasha
resources.
to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have
Okay.
proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Wait. Where? Okay. Where am I? Oh.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions.
And they would.
I'm a professional fighter.
And
My
they're a
martial
professional.
school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
They probably
People
would.
often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it.
Fuck you! Photography is a great fucking hobby
glance, I can
and
differentiate
artist
carved marks
thing
from the results of
and
combat
art.
training.
Photography is actually like an art that is difficult. I've tried. Like, you can take a pretty picture. A lot of pictures you take can be really pretty. But there are some pictures that are just stunning and you can't replicate. You can invoke the same feeling through an art piece, but photography is also an art. I don't think we should diss photography just to raise artists. Like, being an artist, yeah, that's great. I'm an artist. Photography is hard. Fuck you. I've got feelings. I've got feelings about photography. Apparently. Seems like we'll have to abandon this theory. No. That makes sense.
Hope
But
that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun.
they're really brainwashing
Anyway,
the shit out of you,
it's getting
girl.
late.
But
I
it's
should
fine.
escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Pick up your girlfriend.
Back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
That's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
I suddenly realized that something is strange.
Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought about leaving the city?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of... Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
Staring at the pyro crystal fly, mistaking it for a lightning bug. Does it make sense now, Paimon? Does Nahida's Paimon? Paimon, we need to have a talk. Is Nahida making sense to you yet? Should have thought of this a long time ago.
And ask Nahida. Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
You forgot that was an option because maybe that's what they're brainwashing all of the people of Sumeru to believe until they actually leave the city. Stares directly at Hate them. Oh. It was bugging me. I needed it.
Nahida, we're back! You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Did I?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Really?
But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town. Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
I wondered why that wasn't an option. I just figured it was like a plot hole that they didn't want to address, and the fact that they're addressing it like this. Like, I figured like that's the point. But interesting.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Oh no. Yeah, why now? Oh.
Our memories are back!
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that, well, where should Paimon begin?
What do you mean, Paimon?
Aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
What? Another message? From who? And why is Paimon acting like that?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Why did everything change color?
There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is the good shit. I love fucked up shit like this. I'm gonna hate it when I get to the conclusion, and I'm gonna be very sad. Damn. Okay.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Ooh.
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
Bruh.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them.
Let's go and question them. Like, girl.
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either.
Mm.
We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Oh, so of course the Academia wouldn't share their plans with a pawn.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Really? So why would you have left?
Looks like he really doesn't know.
Oh.
If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at
You
once.
suggesting that means that they're gonna know in the Akasha. Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness events from the side. Oh.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Oh, don't worry. If we live together, it'll just be the same as before. Oh.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you.
Oh, this is the only time I'm gonna feel anything for Paimon.
Just a quick look.
Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh.
Be careful.
She doesn't want to be alone again. Listen, man. Oh? Let's try and leave the city today. Girl! What's wrong with you?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise?
Calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
I don't remember doing any of this. I am so sorry to Paimon. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear.
Nope.
Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Paimon describes your plan from yesterday.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
Oh, wow. The low poly home.
Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention. What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yeah, I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City, they're also erasing the memories of those who leave. Oh.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
Yeah, a little.
This way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me. Yep, now we're talking.
Okay, what?
I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this, Nahida, You really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right? Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's expose those sages!
I still think you should stay.
Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
See you tomorrow, Traveler.
Oh.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
What was what I left for myself when I left? So that message was what I left. Okay. Again, with the you get two options, but was what I left for myself when I left the city.
Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Oh my god. The real NPC experience. She said, oh my god.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. Like,
This is a dream.
everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
We're just
There's another
in dream bubbles.
We
Or
only
whatever.
received it last night.
I know there's like a
These
Homestuck thing.
spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Oh.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Dreams. They're dreams, right? People dream. They just...
The message end right there. What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
They're
Probably
dreams.
because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Spaces.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had... Was that space actually the real world? My impression...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zeru's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts. I gotta think, girl. That's what I just said. Okay. It's a lot to take in. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ayo. Dream bubbles, baby. Yep.
Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Alright, Paimon won't disturb you. Paimon just floating there like, I'm hungry. I've been hungry all day.
The dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
The dance of the Sub-Zerus. It's that time already.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay.
No.
See you later.
I want to go talk to the sage. I think I know the answer now.
What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first.
Because, like, how have we not pointed out the fact that, not Nahida, Dunyarzad, she's been fucking knocked out this whole time. We're all stuck and trapped in a dream, right? That's why things aren't physically being changed. We're all just trapped in a dream. And now, it is time to grab that sage by the neck. Maybe. Oh no, I'm talking to Nahida next. Okay, I just gotta go talk to Nahida, okay. Alright, Nahida!
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zerus exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Yeah. Oh no.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Really?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. And those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Interesting. Interesting. Listen, if I don't have the same, nope, I lost my train of thought. Oh, if I get associated with the voice of anyone, I hope that someday someone says I sound like Taco from the Adventure Zone. That would be pretty funny. Because that is the exact same energy I want to portray into the world, apparently. Anyway, let's see.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Okay, I think...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people. It is the
Am I supposed to do them in a
manifestation of
certain
the God of
order
Wisdom's
to,
power.
like, associate things?
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
That doesn't sound right. I need...
Okay.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too.
Oh,
Is
damn.
stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Damn.
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it.
Because the
Paimon
academia
remembers her
wants
saying
to...
that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions. And the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick?
Holy
The
shit.
real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh my god. Okay, Paimon, you gotta calm down.
By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
This mechanic of this part of the game is a little bit
Those
strange.
faces kept disappearing
Okay, there we
before my
go.
eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing, but as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Okay. What about... Okay. What about... Oh. A mass production of oh god! What? Oh my god. Manufacturing mass production of dreams. Yeah, that woo. Okay.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sumeru's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sumeru's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine.
It's a dream harvesting machine, baby.
Right?
Very good, Paimon.
What the fuck?
Using analogies
Alright,
well
okay,
is an
Hoyo
excellent
Labs.
habit to get
Alright.
into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Last question. Who am I?
I know who you are. You're the moon.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming?
I'm gonna say you're the moon.
So you noticed.
Yeah, you are Lesser Lord Kusanelli. You are...
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanelli. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Again, with the two-part things, like, I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time. Like...
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth? How do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this about the side effects of mass-produced dream? Why is the dream about the Sumeru's oh, yeah, I do want to know that, actually.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
No, it's not.
Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange.
Yeah, that's weird.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Yeah. The Grand Sage's
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
I'm thinking.
Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
Why... How do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality.
people have already experienced the Sumeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sumeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream. That reminds Paimon.
God, you know those dreams that you get sometimes where like,
But couldn't see what it was about after waking up.
you know
Is that an
those
example of what you mean?
those dreams where like you wake up, it is horrifying. You had like a nightmare, you wake up and you're like, oh no, I can't go back to sleep. If I go back to sleep, it's gonna take me back there. I can't go back there. And so you try to do something to distract yourself, or you're too tired to do something to distract yourself, so you just end up passing back the fuck out and you're back in that fucking horrifying nightmare and there's nothing you can do about it. Unless it's just me, in which case, hi, I have PTSD. But you know, I think actually that's a pretty commonly shared nightmare experience that people have. But like, that's the thing that also annoys me is sometimes I'll wake up like from a horrifying nightmare and I won't remember what was happening, but I'll be like halfway to screaming, maybe already screamed in my sleep, and then I'll just like lay there and try to remember what it was that even scared me in the first place, to like try and tell myself like, no, I don't need to be scared, it's fine. Yeah. I pass back out with have no more dream. Oh, yeah, no, if I pass out, sometimes I'll pass back out and like, I have a bad time. I have a real bad time. I'll be like, I'll struggle. Oh, I'd be struggling. 'Cause like, my brain just goes, I think it's mostly like if my body is in panic mode, if I am experiencing something that has already triggered a PTSD reaction, like I am going back into dreamland mode with like that same sensation of like I am fighting for my life, I am running from something, I'm scared of something. I think that's why I end up going back to sleep feeling fucking terrible. Anyway, alright. 1 second. Checking some stuff. Taking a look-see. Huh. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Okay.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sumeru's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds.
Oh.
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
How many sages managed to kill? Oh, okay, wait. About the side effects.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
I don't have any more
Saving
questions.
the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable.
Okay.
After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back?
Well,
This is ridiculous!
well, Mel.
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon?
No, the great.
riddles again.
No, girl. Oh no. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Okay. And while you had to keep us going through, hoops.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey!
What did they do to you? Where is Dunyarzad?
I'm afraid that what
No.
you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
What the fuck? No! No! It's time for me to kitten scream. No! What the? No! Are you oh. Oh. Oh my god. Guys. I'm sad. I can't.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
When you're dreaming, that doesn't
Puppets
really
are
matter.
stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. And you know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness. And it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
I'm gonna lose it. I got emotionally attached to this fucking NPC. That was Daya's girlfriend. I have to avenge Daya's girlfriend. This is fucked up. I can't handle this. I guess I'm doing more Genshin tomorrow. I'm emotionally compromised. How dare they get me emotionally attached to yet another NPC, these motherfuckers. I say yet another, I don't... I do remember, actually. I do remember. I think it was Ashdaya. I think Ashdaya is the other NPC I became emotionally attached to, and I am kind of mad at Zhongli for what happened. I think it was Ashdaya. I don't remember now. I'm mad. I'm a little bit upset. I'm a little bit sad. But it's time to get cozy. After this cutscene, I'm gonna go ahead and say the good nights. But after we're done here, it still meant a lot to her. You are a kind Archon. It still meant a lot to her.
I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
I didn't even say anything about you being...
If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sumeru's festival with so many regrets.
Is this...
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone. I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
No.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
And I would know. I've met so many, and they're all fucking depressed.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible. Great, but how do we do that?
How many of the old people,
Although
like the elderly of
Sumeru's
this population,
festival
have
dream is under the
perished?
Akasha's control. Only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it. Huh? So, how should we find that person? Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
They even got the Arthur fist clenched. No, for real, that shit fucking cracked me up a little bit. I was being sad. But yeah, no, I did notice that. I was like, oh, of course we're okay.
Brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host, and then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken. How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a
Called the low
haystack.
poly environment.
And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker. It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town. Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went? Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end. I'm still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish.
I feel so demoralized.
Fate was against her.
Is not the response I would give, but it is the response that I have.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But We mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Hyman's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
No, I could see that being the case, but knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming. Oh, an unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream. Yeah, I mean, like, I do agree with that.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Ferris, the Knight of Flowers?
That would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sumeru's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
I bet it's Nilu. How's Daya doing? That's what I need to know. I need to know if Daya's okay. Because I'ma tell you what, I'm not. So I can only imagine how she must be feeling. I said I was gonna stop after that cutscene, but I need to know. I always run into those doors. I need to know.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zeru's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Girl, you are terrible at this.
Okay. My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh. Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone.
Oh.
She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her.
It's Nilu, isn't it?
I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Oh. Sorry to break the news, she's got a girlfriend.
You have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is.
Guys, I'm sad
When she placed
again.
the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zeru's festival.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna cry.
What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing.
And this child just witnessed you say
I'm
all
ready
of
to make
that.
my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
It won't.
Gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
But Dia can handle them.
No, I'm angry. I have many feelings. I've got to go explode on somebody, and it's gonna be these guys. I'm on the loose. I've got an emotional... I need an emotional outlet. Get over here. I hate this. I'm going through emotional torment. I like this voice actor. I know, right? Good voice acting.
It's you. Great timing. Please take...
Leave these guys to
Hey,
me.
this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you.
Leave.
Yeah, fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so Anyway, watch yourself.
I don't care. Go. I gotta beat somebody up. You.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
No, I'm not. You're gonna eat those words.
A new punching. Stabilize.
Oh. You're next.
I can get you.
I'll be back.
I do. Oh, it's Pia. One? Really? Sorry. You're about to have a really bad day. Might be.
I'll be back.
Traveler really said, I
Taking your anger out on those guys?
just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
Yeah, well, I needed to get it out of my fucking system.
And speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something.
What did you remember?
Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
What's glowing over there?
She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yeah, I remember that,
So
vaguely.
Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah. Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Mushroom.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Hmm.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Paimon? Oh.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero's festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately. Oh, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandharvaville's, wait, is it Gandharva? Gandharva? I don't know. Gandharvaville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water, but one day people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources by a natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandharvaville then? Okay. After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I could hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that the Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that the Sub-Zero's festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then, when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folks' records appended with Dunyazard's references and opinions leave every page densely packed. Aww. Yeah.
Wow. Dunyazard wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away.
What the fuck?
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
I'm so mad.
If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
God damn it, this video game is making me feel things.
Hey, where are you off to now?
I'm off to go be upset again and fight somebody. God damn it. I become blue anime girl just to become blue anime boy. Okay. How's the puppet doing? Oh god. Low poly boat.
It's Dunyazad's puppet.
I guess. It'll feel better. I'll feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
Traveler?
I'm off to be sad. Do you not see the crooked camera angle of Paimon?
You must be exhausted.
I am! Actually. Thank you for noticing.
We've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyazad feels like an eternity ago.
Damn, this is so fucked up. Yo, this anime got me so fucked up. Stop it! I have enough feelings!
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
And they kept taking that from us. You realize that, Paimon?
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Hey! Hey, puppet! Can you not? Can you fucking not do this right now? I'm having a very emotional moment over losing a friend. God damn it. A fake fictional friend in a video game that I'm very emotionally invested in suddenly. God damn it. God damn it.
Yes, traveler. What is it?
No. No, 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 no.
So she's still just a puppet. But just now, ow, what?
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta watch the dance. And we gotta go look at that sage. I think Nilou might be the one sleeping. Like, this might be her dream. because I feel like the sage might have been directly targeting her. Oh fuck. Okay. Alright, lads.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Nilou, I need you to wake up.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
So quiet suddenly.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought. I knew it.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
No.
So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the
I
Grand
knew it.
Sage and
It's Nilou's dream this whole time. Hold on a moment. It's been Nilou's dream this whole fucking time, hasn't it?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Oh, our color cones probably just can't see it. We've got limited color cones. I don't know if you guys know this. There's so many colors we cannot fucking see.
Beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
It's been Nilou's dream this whole
Just say
time.
all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah.
It's...
What's going on here?
Oh my god, I knew it! I knew it was Nilou's fucking dream.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay,
I knew
I'll try.
it. Oh, I knew it. It's time to wake up, girl. It's time to wakey, eggs and bakey.
What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilou's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilou assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilou?
I knew it was Nilou long before this, but yeah, sure.
But if we
that
want
too.
to
That
end
just
the
confirmed it.
samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilou realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
By saying that, how did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zero's festival?
No, it's not.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendroarchon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived
I didn't
in
even
Sumeru
consider
City. So
the fact
it was
that
about the first sage,
if
huh?
you tell
Yep,
people...
But in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
Okay, I'll listen to you in a second, girl. I just need to be like, it kind of didn't dawn on me, honestly, that pointing out to someone that they're dreaming would prove very difficult in a society that has been told they do not dream. So if you go to someone and you're like, hey, did you know you might be dreaming right now? And they just went, people don't dream here, what are you talking about? Like, that would just be rude to them then. Oh, fuck, that's fucked up.
His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him.
Oh. Oh, right.
All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage.
Oh, can we not
As if all
warp
the knowledge in the
reality
world
like
was being
this for a
beamed out to a
cutscene?
canvas right before him. He was captivated.
Hmm.
After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love.
What the
In the end,
fuck?
the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
And now that Nilou is aware of it, this dream should be over soon.
I see.
So...
Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Oh no, you're all gonna wake up and you're gonna find out she's not here anymore.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Oh, please dance your heart out. Where? Oh, I still. We're not gonna address like the obvious issues, but whatever.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Like, we're not gonna touch on the obvious, but we're all thinking it, right? Right? Like, we're all aware of how... Okay. It is very pretty. They really...
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Man, this is gonna suck when we all wake up. God damn it. Shit. Ah! I'm fine. I'm not emotionally compromised. It's fine. I don't feel anything. I feel many things. I have a lot of feelings, actually.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
My head hurts.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember Paimon thinks it was after the Sumeru's festival.
Take off the Akasha right now.
Festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
Oh my god.
Quick, take off your Akasha terminal.
At the end of the Dance of Sub-Zeros, I think I saw, did we take them off? What is happening? I'm so...
She's not in her room. What happened?
Okay, we're going to the usual spot.
Usual spot.
The one that we ran into her so many times at. Or... Okay, I guess, yeah, that spot too. Catherine!
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Catherine, why do you sound
I'm
like
sorry,
that?
who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
What?
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Okay. Okay, that's great. What the fuck is happening? I guess we're gonna have to find out tomorrow. Jesus fucking Christ. Really? Catherine? Who are you? What do you know that we don't, and what aren't you telling us? That's nice, Nubilla. Catherine, I need to know. What is going on? I guess we'll have to find out tomorrow. Yeah, she does sound different. I completely agree. Why does she sound different? I have concerns. Who are you? You're not Catherine, are you? Wait. Was that? Wait a minute. I think I know who Catherine is. I think Catherine might be Nahida. I think Nahida has taken over Catherine. I think Nahida is currently possessing Catherine. Possibly. I might be completely wrong. We'll have to find out tomorrow, because I have to behave myself. I think right now I'm gonna end stream in a second here. Hold on. I just gotta unlock my little model and move over here because we're doing a scene transition to as soon as it lets me. Jesus. Oh. Alright, hold on. I gotta whoop. I gotta
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue
Guys,
to try.
I think Nahida might be possessing Catherine right now. That is so fucking silly to me. Wait, so she's not fucking dead and everything's- and I cried for nothing? You bitch. I guess we'll just have to find out tomorrow what the fuck is happening in this MSQ. That was wild. Today. Okay, so I used to dunk really hard on the Genshin plotline, and people told me in like that Sumeru it picks up a little, and I was like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, but I'll try. I'll give it a go. And
Has a rich and complex flavor.
actually, they might have been right, guys. I might have been the one in the wrong. Oh, damn. I love a good mystery. And I love being able to figure out a mystery before the writers unveil things. I'm bad like that. My DMs, I think, hate me because of it. But yeah, that was a very exciting day. Stream went way longer. Oh my god, it's 4:20. I gotta end stream right now. It's 4:20. It's 4:20. I gotta end stream now. But I'll be back on this shit tomorrow. I wanted to do IDV with friends, but I have a feeling it's gonna be more Genshin tomorrow. So you guys have a great night. Oh shit, it's 4 hours, 20 minutes. We're at 4:20, guys. I gotta go. You guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow as I figure out who the fuck is... I'm pretty sure Nahida is piloting Catherine right now. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. Remember to follow if you haven't yet. I want to reach affiliate so that I can give you guys fun things on the stream to interact with, like hitting me with more emojis that I forgot to turn on today. But tomorrow I will have the emojis turned on so you guys can fucking whack me. Genshin has grist me. Yes, it has. I didn't anticipate it to, but I should have realized that whenever I saw the thing say 3 hours and 20 minutes and I said, I'll just do this cutscene and then I'll stop. And then I didn't. But yeah, I'm just gonna go do my commissions, dailies, and then yeah, I'll be back on the MSQ tomorrow to figure out what the fuck Nahida is doing with Catherine over there. Oh, the emojis are getting thrown around! Okay, so it is still turned on. Okay, good. I like to get slapped by emojis. I think it's funny. But yeah, you guys have a great night! I missed the 4:20 mark! No! It's fine, we're still in the 4:20. 10 minutes until 4:30 or whatever, so it's fine. Alright, you guys have a great night. See you guys tomorrow. We're gonna figure out what the fuck is going on. Good night!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water has a rich and complex flavor profile. It must be savored patiently to fully